各位读者，欢迎收看马克白的书库。我们今天要玩霍格华兹的传承，那我们今天应该会主要是推主线，那有可能会学到索命咒，那就开始吧。小猫晚上好，铁匠晚上好。今天会7小时吗？当然是，7小时可能就没办法打副本咯。小猫没有玩吗 ？OK。没有问题的啦，我们这种邪恶的 combo 法师随便打随便秒啊！这样看我好像不太准，因为我都在秒怪。基本上就是拉过来浮空术，然后再接分分定，然后再接一个爆炸就死了，顶多再接个酷刑咒。有新任务了。现在好像会解那个主线，好像是妖精的什么鱼的，来看一下。妖精鱼好难。这个爱的幽灵可以解一下。这个我稍微研究一下，应该蛮好解的。它是一个支线，然后它要传到那个禁忌森林南部。没找到它。听起来有点邪恶。确实啊，我们不赦咒3个已经学到2个，我们现在只剩索命咒还没有学到，已经是一个合格的邪恶法师了。不过霍格华兹这种，因为这个游戏是在主线的100年前，那个年代的法师去上个魔药学，路上都要杀6个人，不像现代的魔法学校都不用杀人的，想上课只要好好上课就行了。这个我看这边好像有个信，然后这边现行之后跑出蜡烛。那晚上吗？晚上看一下。在本传已经是个和平的年代了。没有蜡烛吗？还是要先拿出地图。来看一下。有一个浮动的地图。你看那是点灯的咒语，所以我们需要入魔师咯。
Lumos.
OK， 出现。
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
那我们要跟着蜡烛走。
The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
进入禁忌森林。蜡烛不见了吗？我跑到后面，那瞬间移动。这里吗
The treasure must be nearby.
好像在附近了。
I suppose a picnic. Treasure hunting suits me.
400块钱，这样任务就完成了。有天赋可以解锁了。这是什么呢？变形之后会变炸弹，这太强了！大爆范围增加，滴滴酱摔到地上有伤害。冰冻咒，拉锁术可以再冲击1次。这个把人变成炸弹，这也太狠了！多么可怕的咒语啊！来看下一个。城堡中的储藏，这看能不能解一下。这个如果可以解完，我们就可以开始主线了。 应该会是从防御术教室开始了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
然后第一个地表应该是这一个。
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
再来要找第二个。这个吗？看起来不是啊。
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
这里吗？
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
原被关在牢笼里。
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain,
但
but he
妖
thought
精
he
引起里面
overheard
注入了某
goblins
种
talking
东西。
about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
那我们找第三个宝箱。诶，这个吗？应该不是吧？感觉是什么其他人物的？看看有没有地图。喷泉的后面。 在龙的喷泉的后面，龙的喷泉的后面，
Who would have thought someone as young as me could
应该不
save
是
my
猫吧？
uncle's life?
Aloha, Mora.
我们已经变开锁大师了，轻松开锁。
Revelio.
这个雕像给他个漂浮咒。
Leviosa. Revelio.
但这里没什么东西。总不是这个吧？可是我看的角度不对吗？来看一下，他是说。 树后面，在门上吗？还是外面呢？
Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
到处都开门。诶，这里怎么有家庭小精灵？
Revelio.
领师教授，这教历史的哦。哎，这只是个教授的办公室。
Revelio.
这附近看起来没有宝箱啊。还是我应该在这里放现行咒呢？诶，有个东西。哦，传送点。
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
看这可以等到什么？
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
应该不是这个，不，这应该是个支
Is
线。
everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the
假如上锁
castle.
而出柜，
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to
你
complete
应该
the
也会完
challenge
成
as
挑
well.
战吗？
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
为什么女校长会做这种事？
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may
为
or
了不
may
让
not
皮皮
be
鬼拿到
true.
某些东西
He's，a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
去调查看看。
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd
现在
love to
找
know
到
what
那
you
个地图
find.，
我觉得就在附近了。总不可能找不到啊！龙后面的门，对啊，找了什么呢？啊，他说我找到第三个地表。所以我是要进这个门。
This stairwell looks promising.
I find the girls to be messier than
Lumos.
因为是人面狮身像前面会有一个蝴蝶。
This looks like the portrait from the map.
哦，啊
And，where's
这
the
个要找到
treasure?
这个画是不是？等下拉锁住。嗯，没有东西啊，还是要拉上面。
Accio.
哦，变近了，
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
解开了。
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
对啊，就是要解这个，
Revelio.
现在可以回去报任务了。 80，所以跑过去就可以了。
Aloha Mora。
鱼头开门。对，它是个隐藏的墙壁。
Revelio。
这应该是要点。
Incendio。Revelio。
不知道有没有看过原作小说的人？是英文的吗？英文的应该很少啊。如果是中文的话，应该很多人都看过。这个的话，左下角是0，从0开始数，0、1、2，所以是10减2，然后再减2，所以是6。那右边是9开始，9、8、7、6，所以我们要找到蜥蜴。第一个答案是蜥蜴。然后下面这个是7减3，所以剩4再减1，3，所以我们要找到3。左边是0、1、2、3，3的话是3头蛇，那应该就解开了。
Revelio。
大型地毯，豪池面具。哦，后面有个宝箱。原来这条路没有通啊！得开地图找他好了。他在什么地方呢？英文学区的基罗迪安大厅旁边。贝壳教授的教室，这感觉都有点远呢。有没有比较近的？中塔点吗？这种是室外了。大理石楼梯，这也太远了。大厅、图书馆附近区域、密室、南区，看来天文学区是最近的。我们这个过去好了。然后顺便去天文塔找钥匙，刚说有个奇妙钥匙。
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the
我们
headmaster
找到宝
coming.
藏了。
He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an
历
authentic
史学家的
historian's
制服。
uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next
下一个秘
Hogwarts
辛
mystery.
你有吗？
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
看起来有任务。
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave
又
me.
是霍格华兹
What
测
are you
验
up
吗
to？now?
Oh,
行啊，
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very helpful of you.
之前他考
I'm
到很难
actually
的题
working
目
on。something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not.
希罗迪
No
亚
one
纳
seems
拜
to
恩
know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso
拉索
master
术
of
大
all
师，
time, even taught at Hogwarts,
还是要
briefly.
解谜咯。
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that
拉
she
索
built
术
a
的
secret
训练
Depulso
密室，
training room here at
就有看
Hogwarts.
1到6吗？
But in typical
7可以
clever
看一下。
Herodiana fashion, one cannot
我记得
access it unless
7应
one
该是只有
knows
1本吧。
Depulso,
Which of
好像
course,
是6有2本，
third years aren't taught.
还是7是2本
You're a third year, so
Quick one, aren't you?
太久没去翻了。
According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there.
1到
I
5
would
是1
love
本
to see，
然
it.
后
Would you
6
get
跟7 好
Herodiana's
像
signature outfit
忘记
and show it to me?
哪一个是2本的。6没有看完吗？赶快去补一下，很快的。希罗迪亚娜·拜恩做事了什么？
how did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved
Depulso.
orphans from a wild grafthorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain.
后面
She
看不太
once
下去，
banished a meddlesome
然后
dark
一口
wizard
气看就
all
看
the
得
way
完
to
了。
Durmstrang.
我觉得小说
While
还
she
可
was
以
in
吧，
the
小说
Alps.
应该没有到
That
很
one
难
may
啃。
have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
希罗迪亚娜·拜恩发生了什么事？
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts,
打造了一个
but
秘密
only
大
for a
厅。
short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some
电影
say
看到
she
2，
actually
我电影
banished
好像
herself.
看到3
No
还
one
是
knows
4的
for
样子。
sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
你要去找希罗迪亚娜。
Suppose I should look for that secret
No,
hall
you
Sophronia told me about. It
补
does
数
sound
喽
interesting.
，5减3 2 2减0还是2？我找到2 0 1 2龙头，然后12减掉4 8 8再减掉独角兽是1 7，我们找到7 9 8 7 7是章鱼。嗨嗨，南瓜晚上好，今天应该没有7小时啊。又解开了一个密室，
Revelio.
有什么？
Aloha Mora.
找到让绿色旋转的地方，再找到红色旋转的地方，我就会打开。这又是一个什么地方呢？
Revelio.
好像是谁的房间？体面的校服。他也曾经是个体面的人哦。
Aloha Mora.
哦，宝箱还要解锁？这是什么优质宝箱？红圆护目镜。
Revelio.
这是药水。哎，有个东西。大教授的房间，然后出个新图集。然后找到希罗迪安大厅的入口，因为有个宝箱没拿到。哦，地上移动肖像。
What are you up to now?
这该不会可以浮起来吧？他说这边有个宝箱，
Levioso.
那也不是。
Revelio.
为什么不开到7小时呢？因为没有这个计划。不过我现在主推剧情，然后我看剧情量应该也没有到7小时。我们可以快速的推完。哎，等等，1点到后面吗？下面，地下，没有7小时的哈利波特还算耐久吗？它的剧情可能也没有7小时了。我们现在稍微解2个支线，然后再打一下试炼，应该很快就结束了。哦，看来找到了，还要用推锁术。Depulso， 把它打平。找到了一个密室。
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herod.
基罗迪亚纳大厅，
Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio.
没有宝物吗？
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
要怎么解谜啊？
Accio.
哦，看哪可以推？那可以爬吗？可以。那我应该可以把自己推过去哦。还是要反过来打？我把自己压死了，我没有吓到。嗯？这上面这应该没有关系哦。
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Oh, what's next?
那有更多谜要解。
Revelio.
那肖像画吗？希罗迪亚娜的画像。
Accio.
把它拉出来，拉过去。哎，
Accio.
拉出来，然后再拉一下。这也跳过去哦，轻轻松松。
Getting the hang of this now.
剩下一个，
Just one left.
哎呦，好像很难诶，应该先把它推过去哦。
Depulso.
刚刚跳过去了。嗯，好像不对。把它拉回来了，拉过去。 这样拉回来，好像哪里怪怪的。嗯，要去了，有路上去吗？哦，可以可以。这中间应该跳不过去吧？对啊。会给在下面处理。那我们把它拉到这样。如果从那边推它呢？应该会把它推回去。这样不是很好处理。 这 边过去是不太好了。可以打吗？哦，可以。
A switch reset everything.
哦，它是重设开关。哦，它原本是在中间这里。把它推过去。可以把它拆掉吗？好像没办法对它做什么。那两块是连在一起的。那我这样要怎么跳过去啊？位置跳不过去，你这样可以浮起来吗？不行啊，可以拉下来吗？会飞过头。可是线索在上面吗？哦，还是我这就要拉它，我把它打过去，好像可以哦。我再把它拉过来。行，那我是不是可以打这个？可以，把它拉出来。OK， 过了。 打了一下下。
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
这大厅里面有隐藏什么吗？那就是这样子。得去回报任务了。
blood, my mother says.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles
也
in
开
the
了
hall of
希罗迪亚
Herodiana.
那大厅的所有谜题。
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
可以，但是要钱，不，你应该自己去找的。好，
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite
第
hero.
二喜欢的英雄，第一是希罗迪亚那。
I asked him to come to tutor me in
那我们来看一下任务剩下什么。巧妙钥匙，那个月亮这个很难找，然后找到13个那个猴子雕像。还有什么可以装的？62、55、65、68、69、69、59、60、56、52、60。来看一下领事57、55、58、75，这也太强了吧！斗篷68，再来是服装56、55、59、52、68。 眼镜应该换一下。就普通的眼镜就好了。
I'm a lost cause.
那我们去天文塔。 然后找那把钥匙，钥匙在上面。哦，这
A
个吗？
Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
诶，钥匙不见了。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
炸地亚瓦蒂，剑桥和联络人通知，对流星雨的理解有误。计算地球轨道尘土的位置来连接陨石跟彗星。对魔法的望远镜可以看更远吗？啊，诶，这里啊。
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
埃及。 什么情况？ 只是怎么用？要抓时机吗？成功！要跟我排进去，史莱哲林。
An old coin.
史莱哲林的硬币。
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
有什么宝箱吗？那也没东西。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
应该在楼下吧。哦，对啊。实战自然。 有种味道。哦，这是已经开过的房间。这奈里该不会很远吧？还要往下，传送的好了，你要绕一大段路。诶，我已经在附近了，好吧，继续跑。 这里有个宝箱。
Revelio.
真的吗？看不出来有宝箱。
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token.
被打开
I
学
bet
院
it
箱
unlocks
子。
house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
我们要回去史莱哲林找。
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
有很优渥的奖赏吗？
I should see.
看来
This
是这
must
个
be.
箱子。
Seems I'll need to find. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
应该不要填满吧？那把硬币填满16个，太多了吧？16个才能开，而且开了不知道有什么
Wonder
东西
how。well our professors did when they were students. Can't all have been top of their class. 那这任务离我们很远了，要找到16个标记，那就只能接主线了。这两个都是要找很多东西，这要找13个雕像，然后这要找16个钥匙，那我们就只能先解主线了。两个要全破之后再来解都来得及。阿密特，感觉在校外哦，我没有在校内，从天文学区上去。 站在比天文塔还高的地方，
Revelio.
有宝箱。
Can't catch me!
Lumos.
哦，这是在天文台上。天文台上有那个蝴蝶，这个地方啊，不是，不是这个。哎，这附近有蝴蝶。
Hello there.
不是这吗？哦，有哎，抓到蝴蝶了。那我们把蝴蝶带下去。带到刚画的地方。解锁。然后来跟阿密特对话。
Hello there.
阿密特
Hello,
塔
old
卡
mate.
卡。
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
你对精灵语有多熟练？
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well? I've been reading it for as long as I've
跟
been
学
reading
习英文
English.
一样久
My。parents have an
但是什么
extensive library.
精灵后
Once I
代
grew
吗？
bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
有没有遇过妖精？
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin? Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm
母语
subtle
人
bits
士
of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all. Lodgok is waiting. Should we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
在矿坑集合吗？哦，超远。这边还没有火点，可能飞过去了。应该可以开战喽！经过了50分钟没有战斗的场景，我们终于要回归到战斗了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of
没有达到
Earthbound
预期
did
效
not
果，
have the
真的吗？
effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
但你别无选择。
How else did he expect goblin kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's,
南洛克的
renowned
先祖。
metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They describe repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and
原来
wizards.
古灵阁是那个，应该是古灵阁吧？
Large, magically fortified
不是哦，不是古灵
receptacles
阁，
crafted
书
from
库，
goblin metal.
那是个
Ranrock
放什么魔
recruited
法的
others
地
to
方。
help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to
巴
five
克和
names
费兹
mentioned
格
in the journals.
洛德、巴克、
Rackham,
摩根纳区和
Fitzgerald,
罗克，
Bakar,
就是那个
and Rookwood.
学院地下密室的那4个
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armeet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please
要
do
告
not
诉你
tell
说
me
那是
that
精
was
灵语
meant to，be
笑死，
gobbledygook.
那不会了。
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
方言之间存在差异。
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can
听起来
speak
根本
it.
不是一种语言。
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with
为什
us?
么你们不能一起进
We
来？
need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see
隐
you.
身才能进去的
You
门。
and your friend
如果
must
看到
be
门上有眼睛
invisible
要
to
隐
it to
身。
gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Armeet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
等下先去火米村买一下东西，人家背
I
包
shall
超满，
see you soon.
可以找到火点。那我们有一个火点诶。这有火点。
Lovely to see you both.
好，然后先传送回火米村，卖个东西。哦，现在没法用吗？好吧，尴尬了。那我们只能先开赛喽。
The door is looking at us.
门在看我们。要先隐形。我的唤醒咒在这个。
Clever.
进入妖精矿坑。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
看到要解
These
开什么谜
machines
题？
operate on steam.
哦，蒸
Interesting.
汽，说要点火了。
Incendio.
打开了。 原来是个电梯啊！电梯下楼。要拉什么？刚才通过去，门开了。石头，这石头有什么意义吗？充备满了，那我们得先拆一点。150块，哦，看价钱，轻易的把它拆掉。这个60块把它拆掉。150就60，有60可以拆。
I've read about mines like this. Sea one is something else altogether.
然后
Revelio
给它拉过去。
Accio. Keep your wits about you, I'll meet. I'll get you through this mine.
他怎么过来？有人呢。索命咒。变炸弹筒，这招太变态了！哇！
That was a little more than I'm used to.
哦，这招太强了。
Get us through here safely, I'll meet. You have my word.
名正实话。
We're being watched.
这个门有眼睛，我们要戴隐形。
Revelio.
这怎么拉？哦，刚那个。对，先隐形。
I'll be quiet.
哎，啊，上面那个也要解。 把门打开吧，然后把上面的拉环拉一下。只要推啊，这没什么用。 点火
Incendio.
然后再给它拉一下。推过去。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, I'll meet. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
有人吗？看标示有人耶。 在楼上吗？炸弹术！我这招太狠了，会把人变炸弹。空中砍死，超狠。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
哥布林写出来的哥布林书。
Flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
我觉得变形咒真的很强，直接把别人变炸弹是秒杀。没有看过更狠的。哦，下来了，被绕了一圈。这有路吗
？Incendio。
看来是没有。那我要怎么走？这里吗？
Revelio.
前面有人。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am,
变炸弹。
they're building something rather large. But why? There must be more notes around here.
变炸弹要洗地算什么？我那么强的招式又没有洗地，那怎么办？ 直接呛一声。
Lucky, that's all. Incendio.
炸弹做又好了。
Really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
那边还有锁是不是？
Another schematic.
What
are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
先给他点火。
Incendio.
我再拉一下拉环。
Accio.
门怎么进去啊？难道还有可以解的吗？ 到哪里去解了？ 这里还有一个密道。 这应该是时间还没到。看来是哦。对，现在应该要走上面的另一边。从这边过去吧。哎，没有路吗？倒门。
Incendio. Revelio.
咦，这也不是路。那是要走哪里呢？这是一个迷路的游戏啊！哦，这边可以过去哦。早说，为什么不早说？
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not
哦，魔鬼哦！
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos. Revelio.
白鲜菜。看来就只有几个菜而已。
Lumos.
Lumos.
<laughs> 这感觉就有很多敌人。现在把人变炸弹。其实我可以丢一些好耍的东西，但是这个没药感觉就很强。还有一只吗？被砍烂。
That should be the last of them, I think.
装备已经满了，再拆点垃圾。200、150、260、60这件拆掉。
Revelio.
然后找到什么机关？要拉一下吗？是，然后有地方要点火。哪里有锅炉呢？哦，有可能在后面，所以要先隐形。
Yes, of course.
这个时候应该可以拉一下。装备栏满了，那有什么东西可以拆的？90块，90块，150，90块先拆。沙漠围巾。
This is not good.
巨大钻头。巨大钻头是什么？天元突
Let's get
破
out
吗
of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
从个奇怪的地方出来了。
Revelio.
有宝箱。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
亚瑟的家庭小精灵头，你跟什么？装备栏满了，再来拆个垃圾装，150，90块，60块。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
这是跑回起点了吗？这样终于可以把背包清一清了，整个大爆满了。
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
这次或许不想再冒险了。
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
有没有一个梅林的试验可以解？哦，就在这里。这要解什么呢？没看过东西啊。理论上应该会有提示啊。有这试炼没有东西，那我怎么解？哦，有球，我把球滚去某个地方。让我看哪里有试炼的孔。球在那里。那放球的槽在哪里呢？一起来看好了。 球在这，那把球滚去哪里？好像没有地方。应该不会吧？应该有个槽可以放球。附近跑一下。对，在任务区附近有个地方可以放球。没道理啊！下面吗？没有啊。那肯定是要滚去什么地方？你知道让他去哪里啊？要滚下去了。
Accio. Levioso.
感觉还是要检查一下，因为它拉了之后一定要有个地方放，就不知道放去哪里。它原本在这个位置哦，然后它推过来之后，一定是要有个地方要去，或是它原本是要从上面推。因为有个地方要打开，让它过去。
Incendio.
没有。从高处看一下。这题应该不会无解吧？ 对啊，没有东西。这题怎么讲？再试一次。你要只要把它放到梅林那个点就好了吗？哎，还是地上有什么地方被草盖住了，也是有可能。
Can we please talk about what?
Also. Accio.
拉不动。
Repulsor. Accio.
哎，不是这里。
Repulsor. Revelio.
那问题来了，他要去哪里啊？总不可能没有地方放这颗球啊！
Incendio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Incendio.
你要被手埋住了。
Revelio. Incendio.
没有线索。 看起来只能放弃这个了。
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be
该不会
deserted
是
when I arrived
解
to
完这个
begin
任务
my
之后才能
search.
把球推下去哦？
So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me
贝格
of
教
her
授的
research,
妻子。
and
哦，
I
原来他
know
们
of
是
the
这种关系
container.。
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me.
原来力量会改
I
变
had
人
seen
吗？
how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
比地下储库还更大的
What
储
you've
库。
discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
应该可以继续推那颗球了。这到底要推去哪里啊？
I hope.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by
Oh,
spin
看起来
witches
真的
as
是下
soon as
面
you can.
但是解开了。嗨嗨，云儿晚上好。解开了一个梅林的试验。附近好像还有，来这边看一下。
What do you have in store for me this time?
这是要做什么呢？还没有线索。
Revelio.
诶，
Incendio!
还是要打锅子。下面应该有更多锅子。上面吗？但是这附近有锅子，然后下面有一个，它浮起来了。哦，找到了3个，这是从高开始吗
Incendio!
现在第2个。第3个，有成功吗？没有，还是低中高。
Incendio!
都没有，应该照顺序，虽然不一定有同一个顺序，有可能是，可能顺序错了之后它才会消失，所以先来试试看最高的，然后试试看低的，它有缩下去哦。
Incendio!
哎，弹起来了。这里是最开始高的，然后看看中的，都没有弹起来哦。哎，有弹起来了。还是先低的，
Incendio!
然后试试看高的，对吗？不对，就这个，然后先接低的呢。
Incendio!
也不对。难道还有第3个吗？那附近还有没有？
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
没看到哎，因为就只有3个啊。
Revelio。
嗨 ，JKBRY 晚上好。那边一个锅子，这边一个锅子，对面一个锅子。还是不能间隔太久。
Confringo。
不对，放高的开始呢。
Not so tricky after all, Merlin。
果然是因为间隔太久了。去火米村卖一下东西。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just let me know if there's something.
看有什么可以穿的。哎，都是低层次的东西。哦，那应该可以全部卖掉。
You're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
我卖完应该变超级有钱人。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
跳锅。
Nothing like finding just the
越
right
长时
thing.
精炼器。
Let me know if there's anything else I
我
can
们可以
do
顺
to
便
help.
采集一下我们的植物。
I miss the
那
old.
任务项有多少？哟，又一堆。这个最后再解。我们要这个哦，这要找16个，这太难了。盗走强化，这可以买一下。一直在附近而已。画笔，这两个可以解一解，这应该很快。超载依据跟惊喜会面。
Youngest of Woodcroft, certainly you.
买个强化小事情啊。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special
哦
price on
，4000
the
块
broom upgrade for you.
为什么我没有4000块？因为我们刚刚买了一堆东西。哭
Thanks
啊
for！stopping by.
直接没钱
Hope to see you again.
忘记了，我们刚刚买了一堆素材。那来解别的。惊喜会面，爆炸的依据。
Good thing the ministry found us.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
火米村， 不列颠境内唯一只住着巫师跟女巫的村庄。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow
哈洛
down.
了。
I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
我要去哪里找到他们？
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
能打听到什么？
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
能会找
I
对方
knew
谈
I
一
could
谈。
rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
有什么宝箱吗？好像没有。
Oh, will there ever be another one?
哦，这有一个人。 在楼上吗？
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby. Revelio.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard
是
at
古灵阁的
Gringotts,
保卫，
and my husband is a curse breaker for
保
them.
全守卫。
Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
哈洛为什么要绑架他？
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now.
哎
It
呀，我
makes me
们这个
concerned as
邪
to
恶的魔法
why
师
he
要出动
hasn't.。
最残忍的5年级生，那张纸条有证实什么绑架的事吗？
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
我们拿到纸条了。
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickles, Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I
介绍一条
interest
漂
you in
亮
a
的领
stunning
结。
cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
关于纸条的事情
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
这米埋敲诈的这件事情
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
把自己的钱花光。第二感觉是个正直人，你能告诉他吗？
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
我们还需要收集证据吗？我们直接用黑魔法把它做掉就好了。
But be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
哟，哎，这个好像很远。
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's
他
retaliation.
长得好像一开始被吃掉的那个魔
So
法
I
部的官员。
refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have
结局
suffered
大
a
同小
similar
异，什么
fate.
意思呢？
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
也可以回报了。那为什么不在村里啊？那要走好远哦！差点跳进水里，吓死！
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
不能传送，好吧。
Natty must be around here somewhere.
这地方
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
这里吗？
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
黑巫师。
Did you brew an antidote as well? The always seem to have all the fun. Or rather,
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to
火
find
灰
her
蛇的
quick.
藏身处，要打架喽！
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
在不被发现的情况下找到娜娜，这么麻烦。
Better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend had been rescued. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
不能直接秒杀哦。
Always depressing when people talk about their parents, though, isn't it? No, it is.
那很难搞哎。
Maudlin. That's what it is. And I'll tell you why. Because odds are they're already.
把它变成炸弹吗？
What? I'm just making conversation. But, hey,
Go on. Always claiming he knows about herbology, this one. What a laugh. Go on. No, 9 herbs that don't give you but cause a nasty pox. See? He can't do it.
Everyone in Upper Oxford shudders when they see the income. You can't. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hogshead.
大蛋树，没有成功。
Courage in a Porlock. Made a
他们打架应该不这么打架。
Expulsion.
哦，他直接放索命咒。
How dare you do such a thing to me? Watch for threats. Must be joking. Hey.
Revelio.
You'll be sorry you did that. Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Leviosa. Incendio. Defendo.
Make it stop! Oh, the pain! What have you done?
Leviosa. Incendio. Repulsor. Crucible.
那血会厚的。旁边有一个人。 这人太多了吧？那怎么躲？
more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
那个时候好像可以刺杀。 哦，直接秒杀！我用石化咒去刺杀。
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
What?
楼梯上面有2个人。要去看这边要怎么打？会转过去吗？但后面是来的地方，然后上楼梯。
哎，
He must be here somewhere.
What have you done? Little git, I shall end you!
Better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing.
Levioso, incendio.
Expulsion! I'd advise you not to do. My horse will look up.
Area. I may make your call. Levioso, incendio.
啊，没被发现，太扯了吧！
Revelio.
我们几乎把他们做光了。应该是娜娜，看一下另一边。
Revelio.
Oh, 这边是密道。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
找一个情书。我被抢去哪了？
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray.
Over here. I need your help.
Aloha Mora.
这究竟放什么呢？伊斯克拉贝的魔杖，那是弟弟吧
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
要轰开吗？哟，就普通的打开而已啊。
Revelio.
你那个情书在哪里啊？找不到。
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend.
哦，不是。
We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
问题是那个情书还藏在哪里啊？
Revelio.
上面吗？哦，找到了。
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
把它毁掉吗？镀金诗集。
Lumos.
Lumos!
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
看来哈洛这条线要解掉喽。
Natsai Onai. I should have known.
三怪主角者，好像我们专杀三怪一样。
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
当局并没有起到什么作用，这句好准哦。
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
可以解惊喜见面，找帕比。我们要看世界地图。我这边飞过去，我比较快。还可以顺便解一个梅林的试炼。有一封信。
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
那个梅林的试炼。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
看是打锅子的。
Revelio. Confringo.
等下锅子在哪里？这试炼最麻烦的是找到锅子的位置。
Confringo.
那边一个。
Revelio.
那边一个。还有一个不知道在哪里。这里吗？
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
这梅林的试炼到底有几个？还要解6个，这么多。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
还这么怕我们不帮忙吗？
Well, they don't exactly
是要
know
那个人
we're
马帮忙。
coming, so it's less of a
这
meeting
是
and
巨龙
more
任
of
务
a
的支线。
surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
人马是有智慧的。
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. I've we've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
我们被打断，难道出什么事吗？会不会三怪？人马好多，被包围了。
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
可是恐怖的古魔法师。
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
难道说？嗨嗨，铁匠。
In the south,
很冷吗？很冷就开暖气啊。
A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd.
我们要先去搞定他族人的问题。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
月长死不常见吗？
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic.
人马喜欢拐弯抹角。
No one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
因为我们要找一个
I'll
洞
let you
穴。
know what I find.
附近有一个天文台吗？
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
把距离拉远，然后旋转。天龙座，哎呦！刚说接下来任务什么？回图书馆吗？校长致辞。天空才是极限，天空才是极限要好像4000块哦，但还没有钱。因为鉴定装备，那我们不少装备要鉴定哦。 单件装要鉴定。那边回万英室拿东西吧。可以做多一点雷酿，可以边走边电人。超亮了吗？我苹果已经满了。你的咬人橄榄倒是很需要。然后可以再布置一点东西。是魔药台，那下面有什么东西吗？随机魔药锅，好像很厉害哦。惯用工具，固定生产越长时的机器。织布机就有了。艺术品，有没有装可以换了？多做几瓶雷酿。我苹果已经爆量了。看一下有玩具箱的那个移售房这边有没有什么特色？有自动喂食，还有玩具箱哦。那还是要摸是不是？这些还是要刷过毛吗？
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
再去看下个任务：悲伤与复仇。看这任务点在哪里？大厅。这解完应该就可以去开始开第3个试炼了。
What are you up to now?
哦， 真的很饿。这是什么大餐？大烤鸡。校长的桌上会不一样哦。哦，他们校长桌上没东西，好吧。
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
可怜呐，那以你为傲的。
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
你要为他使复仇吗？你的母亲还好吗？你的父亲在天之灵，如果知道你在做事，他会作何感想
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my. That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember.
雨不仅会落在一个
Rain does
屋
not
顶上，
fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have.
Revelio.
有宝箱吗？ 哦，又是一个解谜。24减掉7，对，是17，17再减掉9，对，是8。8的话是蜘蛛。然后下面是14减11，3减掉猫头鹰是0，这还是3。0、1、2、3头蛇。还有3头蛇。
Revelio。
1个或2个规则牌语。看不出来有宝箱哎，还是在楼上。我看起来吃得很开心哦。
Revelio。
叮了一声。有东西，猫头鹰小台架。来看下个任务，应该可以接主线了。校长致辞。你要到地图密室去。第3个试炼了，现在可以解到第4个试炼嘛？因为我们之前都解差不多了。Hello。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
那场试炼的地点离这里很近。
Hogwarts.
这也不是霍格华兹吗？就在校内做试炼。
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Hmm? 我没有那个任务指标。大爆爆范围增加，哎，这招是可以用的。核心这边有什么没点吗？悟空，线线型范围增加，这感觉该点一下。下一个来点这个好了。躲闪增加魔法条。啊，这个也还没点。这个跟这个， 感觉都该点一下。然后那个装备检查完之后还没有装上去，70。48也太低了吧，59、15，两件差不多。44。先传送出去。跳档是不知道在哪里。奖杯是吗？应该是教室区。这里吗？
Off on another adventure, are we?
哟，要去费格教授办公室。那我们要讨论怎么潜入咯。云儿晚安。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something
明天
changed?
去外婆家吗？
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the
我
headmaster's
们现在
office.
要开始接主线，第3场试炼。
All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a
身
bit
体
of
组
person
织，
you
而
want
且
to
好
change
几年才
into?
做得出来。
And take ages to brew.
It does.
So how do you already have
为什么你已经有
polyjuice
变成
potions
布莱
change
克
into
教授的
Professor
钥匙？
Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my
费格教授
fruitless
怪怪
trip to
的。
the ministry on his behalf.
他准备了好几年
Time is of the
变身体组织做
Drink
钥
up and I
匙。
shall explain more.
Oh. 哦，变成一个奇怪的老头。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
我搞错人
I'll
怎么
see you
办？
there.
会不会在路上把秘密说出来
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
你要去魁地奇教室。哎，我只能走过去哦，不能传送吗？我现在是不能传送的，好吧？要跑很远耶。
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I.
只用写的吗
Well,
I did. Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
我来决定怎么做最稳当。
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope
知道所有的
for
汤
all my
餐，
boils.
被烫到多少地方？
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
没有宝箱吗？啊，现在没办法放咒语。
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding
为
world.
巫师界的未来感到哀伤。等等要对决吗？等等可能是要等我打完主线，那很久以后了。悲声之后的战争啊！可是我攻法还没升，应该打不赢。
Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here. What could you want?
奥米尼斯。
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
我故意找
Taking
麻
the day
烦。
off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
哦，好认真哦。
Yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
因为校长是故意找茬。
Sir, you don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Stand proud.
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word?
Oh.
Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on
然
our
后撞你之后头脑变清
I
醒，
guess it
是
knocked
这样
some
吗？
sense into them.
不会
And
中
they're
笨吗？
fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You
are
quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports Ministry about you.
那样并不明智。
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
这样我们没办法开宝箱。
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
你们当然没有
Of course you haven't.
我模仿好像，快笑死！我觉得会撞到本人呢。哦，这边是一个宝箱。我等下路在哪里啊？我不是校长，他过来了，笑死！我是校长，看你们在干什么？这边飞嘛，很会飞嘛。
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift
OWL.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal
不
spells.
喜欢念咒的咒语。
Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year
新来
seems to
的5
be.
年级生
They're
一样
not
隐形。
invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Oh,
Something seems a little off.
校长吃错药。哦，没飞过去。那是惊叹鸟吗？
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here,
Oh,
I wonder
Fig,
if I
that was
might,
awesome.
speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise?
光现在
I
就听到
confess
这
I
边在这
do
里了。
worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
我并不想念他。
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am
新
wary
来的
of
5
how
年
much
级，他
time
们
the
谁
new
在校
fifth
玩？
year seems to
据
be
说是
spending
费格
away
派他
from the
去的。
castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their
潜入竞技
escapades.
森林的各种事
Everything
情。
from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and
兰洛
Hogwarts
克还有罗
lost.
克的手下对决。
Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway.
给费格教授，因为搞不懂那个男
I
人
shall。never
笑死。
understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
哇，直接在餐厅上，如果变回原形怎么办？
Wait until
死
Master
高普来
sees
干
what
嘛？
a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my
那
office.
个是密码。
But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
我改变心意了。
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right.
哎，你忘记了
I
自己的家里的密码是什
Master
么？
does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks
永远
Master is
纯种。
indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
哇，这边有一个日记，躲起来，我要躲去哪？我这里吗？
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
我在屏风后面。
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
我们可以去拿到那个哦，学院柜子。钥匙排进去。 成功，还是死在这里，还是标志都会是死在这里啊。有一个书，大厅天花板，然后找到校长办公室。 哟，这可以解掉了。到福州。看校长办公室应该在旋转塔的最上面。这边还有锁要解哦。 23减15，8减掉龙头是2，这是6，9876，蜥蜴，第一个是蜥蜴，下面那个什么，19减掉9，10再减掉3头蛇，10，这边怎么是00123？ 10减掉3，所以是7，987，这是章鱼。那个在哪里啊？这里。
Revelio。
拿到一个中型地毯表面。防晒可以上去吗？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
不知道什
before
么
I
传电
invented.
有点好奇。大理石阶梯高塔，这校长是应该奖杯室那边吗？ 果然是过奖杯式。这样我没来过。
Revelio。
那个叮了一声。凝视水晶的是令人气馁，大量的扫帚。这是什么占卜师的位置吗？会识别的脸部物品。这效果是也是有够隐秘的。
Revelio。
顶级山。
Aloha Mora。Revelio。
应该是校长的房间。古灵阁那边的妖精联系，大家谴责兰洛克的行为。伊索夏普。哎呦，这校长其实是好人哦。他看起来像个坏分子。不知道什么东西。这感觉需要什么钥匙还是什么
？Lumos。
嗯。
Accio。
不知道怎么开。有缘分就会开。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
这个一个心形的拱门。感觉应该在下面。不在这。这里吗？这里。
Incendio。
但这不能点火。
Toujours pure。Revelio。
校长办公室的石像鬼。我可以看到下面。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
沉睡的小象。
Revelio。
Aloha Mora。
哟，室外空间吗？
Revelio。
又不能开。分类帽。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
还叫我的茶杯喝茶。无需盆呢。
Revelio。
我被楼梯挡住了。枸杞、生发水、胡须蜡、绿玫瑰酥油。 这是什么东西？它的装饰品吗？其余款项向魔法部收取。校长办公桌。
That must be the pedestal.
这书也太明显了，不会被别人拿来读。 被书吸走了。
Where am I?
黑白事件。
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
尼亚姆。
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
要往哪边走
Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
我拿到一个衣风。
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
哦，尸神。哇！对，这是什么死神圣物的传说咯？
get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
因为我们抓不到时间嘛。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
太难了吧。
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
我要重走吧，重走很远呢。
I best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
因为等下转头。哦，有个大石。
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Oh, 有一只，这怎么过啊？
Now's my chance.
呀，这就有机会了。还真的过了，好扯哦，这太难了哦。
That's the way forward.
是披风吗？纸人的披风。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
那走哪里呢？前面吗？
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Defender! Bombarda!
Go. 我们有其他作为可以用吗？没有。会打死神吗？
Defender, Depulso,
哦，这还超高。
Bombarda.
有Defender跟爆炸可以用。
Defender, Bombarda, Descendo. Defender, Bombarda. Depulso, Defender. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo. Potato, Descendo, Defender. Depulso, Bombarda. Depulso.
嘿嗨，阿桃晚上好。
Defender, Depulso.
我现在拿到接骨木魔杖。
Descendo, Defender, Bombarda. Defender, Bombarda, Depulso. Depulso, Defender, Bombarda. Depulso, Descendo, Defender.
是那一只吗
Bombarda. Defender.
看来应该快到终点了，现在还剩第3个圣物复活石没拿到。哇，超大石神！要不要跟对决？
Defender, Bombarda. Defender, Depulso, Descendo, Bombarda. Depulso, Descendo. Potato. Defender, Depulso, Descendo, Bombarda. Depulso, Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso, Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso, Descendo. Protego. Depulso.
超大型巨人，海之巨人。那全部清掉了。莱纳，你做？没有啊。我3只3冠，这么狠。哦，有躲掉吗？
Defender, Bombarder, Depulsor, Descender. Defender, Bombarder, Depulsor, Descender. Defender, Bombarder.
哦，看挂掉。
Defender, Bombarder, Depulsor. Defender, Bombarder, Descender. Defender, Bombarder.
没有吗
Bombarder, Potato. Depulsor. Defender.
应该没了吧？还有
Defender, Bombarder.
太多莱纳了。 吓死人喽！你还走掉了？应该可以拿到复活石了。迪弗雷三兄弟的圣物。 无数石头。
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
开吊着。 没死，他们没有开。
I can't believe she's
dear, sweet me.
Let us always honor.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
死神直接在前面，他走了。队友是谁呢？
You found me. But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
让我们看到校长的灵魂。这校长也太厉害了吧！3圣物都有。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light.
能灭除黑暗，不代表你应该灭除黑暗。
Eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
那我们就解掉第3试炼了。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
哦，看到什么抽出来了？7小时，并没有7小时啊。
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
他刚把好像负面情感吸走了。
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
对，前一个古魔法使用者应该变成黑暗大法师了。我们回到密室了吗
？Revelio。
新来的守卫者，第4位要出现了。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so
young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed.
其实痛苦的情绪。
Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
太厉害了。
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued.
比起烟雾看起来更感兴趣。
I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
I
heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver. Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold
扛不
his
住
fire
火烧威
whiskey.
士忌。这叫做什么呢？先去万应室好了，再采一点魔苹果。刚选那个太厉害，好像有点问题。应该不会影响到进度啊。泰巴斯蒂安，左命咒片拿到了。
I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
月长石时刻，终极魔药，卫士里教授，有2个信，山的阴影下，浴火重生的凤凰。大爆爆！哎，我不是已经有了吗？看一下我的咒语。那我已经有大爆爆了，为什么它还能奖励一次？还是会变更强了？来解凤凰任务。
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
要去拯救他。
Well, I'd better go and
那我
rescue
们可以
it
拿
now,
到
hadn't
凤
I?
凰喽。
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix
我要把它带回
and
万
bring
应
it to
室
the。room where it will be safe.
搜寻洞穴，我们要找到凤凰的洞穴。哦，感觉超级远，这不是普通远，不然到什么奇怪的地方去了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
把路线标一下，最近的火点到这个。
I should investigate.
在山后面吗？有飞错边吗？那我飞错边了。 这还没开放区域吗？为什么过不去？好像还没开放哦。我怎么到那个洞窟？好像过不去，要么还是3关。我们不知道从那边过去吧？到冰洞洞。你知道冰这个？没有反应。
Revelio。
嗯？
Revelio。
要怎么解呢？那是一个冰洞咒。
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius.
奇怪了。好啊，看来人先解主线。这边离我们还太早了。哎，不对，要过去。问题是我要怎么过去啊？
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
自己过去吗？
Levioso! Defender! Incendio! Protego! Capulso! Imperio! Crucio! Confringo! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Levioso! Incendio! Capulso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Defender! Crucio! Imperial! Confringo! Capulso! Accio! Defender! Incendio! Levioso! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! Petrificus Totalis!
那这边死了。哦，这有条小路可以过去。
Revelio!
我卡住了。大药。还有梅林的试炼。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio! Revelio!
打罐子吗？
Accio! Incendio! Capulso! Revelio! Capulso! Crucio! You only have Ranrock to blame.
你们这些超凶残。
An intruder!
Accio! Incendio! Capulso! Confringo!
Won't get away with that.
Accio! Incendio! Such arrogance. Revelio.
宝箱。哦，3罐。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Defender. Crucio. Confringo. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Levioso. Capulso. Confringo. Crucio.
这上面拖鞋。
Incendio. Accio. Defender. Bombardo. Expelliarmus.
三怪鼻涕。
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Over here. Cruising. What do you think they give up? Incendio. Accio. Bombardo. Revelio.
可是梅林试炼在哪里啊
？Revelio，
不是3个吗？
Revelio，
哦，下面吗？
Settled.
How nice of you to stop by. Hit it. Arrogant.
Bombarda.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. That was physical. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Incendio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
有什么东西吗？应该什么都没有。
Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Convulso.
Crucio.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
哦，被砍到。
Expelliarmus.
Was that
Accio. Incendio. Too late, Revelio.
Oh, 有小路哎，又去哪里了？
Revelio.
哎，只有宝箱。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
古董罗盘。
Lumos. Incendio.
哎，已经到一个新地图了。这个火点在哪里啊？背叛陵墓。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
来找下一个火点，把它开一开。
This looks like trouble.
看下一个火点。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
然后再一个火点。 感觉可以从这边过去。你想约这么远的地方？都到终点喽。
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
我当然在乎。
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
没有路吗？
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
有没有一坨妖精？ 哦，他要吃什么？没有这个打算。我可能会点个永豆来吃吧。山上折返处，能跑得过去吗？
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
没有个洞窟。
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
为什么这个地方会有一只鸡啊？太奇怪了。
Incendio!
梅林的试验。
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
应该是要把它这个转的跟下面一样。要怎么旋转它呢？ 用敲边边的方式不行。
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
哎，就是两个柱子要调整它，但是不知道用什么东西来调整它。用温加颠拉维亚萨吗？
Wingardium Leviosa.
为什么不让我旋转它呢？
Wingardium Leviosa.
.但不可以转，可以转要怎么讲？
Wingardium Leviosa.
它上下翻转。
Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Compulso.
那没办法吗？
Levioso.
好吧，先放弃这个。好不好？故意不给我们解的。
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
不需要计划，做掉。
Leviosa.
since before you were born. Let's get it.
Rebellion.
会忘记放那个小人橄榄，让他快乐一下。瞬间全死，好扯。
What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed, but I didn't.
小人橄榄
Looks
真
like
恐怖。
Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path. Let's keep going.
Incendio.
Confringo.
点火，
Revelio.
好像哦有宝物哦。现在可以继续跑了。装备满了，现在已经满了，不知不觉60块的把它拆掉。
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or
Revelio.
a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello? Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice
给个
work.
红包。
Revelio.
那你久到天亮吗？应该不会吧。S 猫晚上好啊。顶多到，我想应该差不多到1点半
I
吧。
agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Incendio. Bombarda. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Why have you not run away?
那个座椅超恐怖，结果给你变炸弹。
Protego. Accio. Bombarda.
You don't believe you can...
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Stop it!
Incendio.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly
不
so
趁这个4楼嗨到5点
Listen
吗？
to me.
那好像
I
太长
know
了。
you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now
搞
could
不好
undo
剧情都
all
没
the
这么长
progress。we've made.
我觉得
Lord
剧情
God
搞不好
said-
3点就结束了。
Your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't.
He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my
我们
emotions
真
get
的
the better
是
of me.
嘴炮专家欸。
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut
可
out
是
for us.
我们一路上都是
We
冲
need
进
to
去的
work together
所
if
以我
we're
在
going
思
to
考
find
嘛
the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
他说不要冲进去，但是我们冲第一个。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo.
这边是什么地方呢？一个洞窟，
Revelio.
应该跟任务无关，最后再来哦。突然嘴遁，他们嘴炮大师啊，比相信我之术还厉害啊！高塔隧道。
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda.
然后这被轰飞，好扯。
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Bombarda. Potato.
变成炸弹咒。
Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Ginza. Repulsor.
Crucial.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Fringo. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
直接拉过来踩烂，好扯。
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
感觉上面有东西，上不去。
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
装备栏满了，要有更多垃圾可以拆。应该够吧？
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
背包只有28个。对啊，主要是要捡梅林的试炼，但是梅林的试炼不是每个都很好捡。
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Crucio. That's attention. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
哦，下面有宝箱吗？
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Crucio. Repulso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Repulso. Crucio. Imperial. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Crucio. Confringo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
哦，旁边那个先烧开。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
学院墙壁后横幅。
Revelio. Incendio.
大家可以解谜了。
Can't get out of here quick enough.
开门喽
Revelio.
Run. 又是3怪。我还直接把房子拆了。
Incendio. Potato. Defender. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Depulso. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Crucio.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
哦，这什么东西？应该是要修复楼梯吧？复修。
Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
应该要点火。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
伊西朵拉的日记。他决定独自前
We
进，
couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
然后找到志同道合的伙伴。
journey
那是黑魔法师
Isadora
吧？
was here.
然后放到前面去。
Revelio. Levioso.
没有其他楼梯哦。有血药，然后打王喽。
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
哦，全空，差点掉下去。上面应该是上来的地方。
Incendio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. I'm certain.
屏障。能力日益茁壮，然后帮助更多人。吸入那股云雾，做一点回报就会变强了。那最后把力量储存起来。
Good news.
就是那些龙
This
气。
journal entry sounds worrisome.
Incendio.
然后搜寻3连画段。
Revelio. Incendio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Bombarda.
公开。
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
这地方也太大了。这边一个开关，2个开关，理论上应该会有3个开关。
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
门锁在这边一个，这边一个，现在一个，开了。
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
日记。
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient
教导部
magic.
帮助他，让之后自己取得力量，让力量沉睡。哦，他不让力量沉睡，他担心一辈子都找不到伙伴。他想要治愈这个世界。
I know from the memories I've
治愈
seen
这个
that
世界
the
听起来
keepers
好
in
微妙。
Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
Another ancient magic passageway to the
Something.
Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
'Revelio.
'Revelio.
'Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
'Revelio.
'Revelio. 'Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. 'Revelio. 'Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. 'Revelio.
应该可以回到地穴了。感觉什么地方都会通到霍格华兹底下，好扯哦！明隔那么远的距离。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
这是什么地方呢？完全不知道在哪里。哦，主事本。
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
他爸最后选择沉默吗？
Please, have a seat.
哦，没有，是那一天晚上的事情。
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
这跟回忆2不是一样吗？试炼2的时候的回忆。
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
负面情绪。
What have you done?
你做了什么？
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
这做储存库的妖精。
Much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
有人准备好了，究竟是谁呢？
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain,
It's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
山的影像。哦，主要任务剩4个。新的任务。
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
因为活米村卖东西。 独特的独角兽，现在学扫帚升级。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
哦，很多东西要那个解析。
Thanks for stopping by.
本来还是不够
Hope to see you again.
因为解凤凰好了。希望的阴影像。凤凰山洞穴。
What are you up to now?
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
有宝箱？哪里啊？没看到。
Bombarder. Incendio.
同一个洞吗？哎，不是。
Could the phoenix be in there?
看来上面应该是宝箱。哎，没有哎，宝在下面的。
Someone's going to win.
Imperial. Crucible.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
从另一边过去，从下面那边先看一下。
Incendio. Accio. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Incendio.
废墟的装饰。
Revelio. Incendio.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
那个宝箱好像从旁边进去，这里吗
？Incendio.
More poachers. How many are there?
嘿嗨，花花晚上好。味道早餐吗？应该不会吧。
It doesn't mean I dislike beasts.
Nothing more than luck. I know you don't balk.
Incendio. Defender.
直接爆开，好狠。
Revelio.
The phoenix.
凤凰，看怎么长得像一只鸡啊？
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
以前巫师都是这么疯狂，后来的霍格华兹根本就是巫师界之耻。哦，直接摔死哎，好狠！太夸张了。等级3锁定，不给人拿这个。哦，差点掉下去。
There it is again. Revelio.
Hmm? 真爬不上去吗？我是爬不上去。用跳的。
Incendio.
连伏地魔那种卡小都能当最终 BOSS， 太废了。伏地魔就是在这个年代只算一个1年级小学生嘛。我们随便一个燃烧咒都比他的索命咒还强了。
Revelio.
这没东西。随便发火烧都能烧死人了。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
哦，飞出去。
Repulsor. Confringo. Crucio. Confringo. Imperial. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda.
别踩烂。这3点有够远，我感觉很多蜘蛛。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Reparo. Prosecco. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. That was the highway. Defendo.
这种伏地魔不会把人变成炸弹，
Revelio.
把人变炸弹这招真的很夸张。
Incendio.
好像比咒杀还要狠啊！变炸弹丢出去。
Revelio.
有邪恶的古代魔法师会做到这种事情。
Bombarda.
这是往前的路。都没东西。再把人炸成碎片了。这时候就凸显出伏地魔有多仁慈啊！用索命咒制造人，还有尸体啊！用变形咒再炸掉的话，什么都不剩了。索命咒根本就是安乐死的咒语啊！
Revelio.
又没东西，到山顶喽。
Hello, I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
我们要把用包包收走。禁咒以前所有人都会放啊，直到后来有魔法物把它取消了。哦，收起来了。抓到凤凰。
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
应该说以前的禁咒根本就是小招，随便一个爆炸都比禁咒还要强。那这个 bingo 就直接把人切成碎片了，这个连发，就凸显出禁咒根本就没什么。 OK， 我们回到万应室了，接下来就可以养凤凰了。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
好像要90秒吧。是说再强还是比不过高丽菜？高丽菜撒下去人就全灭了。虽然我常忘记撒高丽菜，不过高丽菜咬到可是一下有1000了。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
火鸡。
My heavens!
然后这边是凤凰的羽毛。
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
又可以采收喽。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
这边换个装备。83、74、83。 主角就抓起来就要拯救，别人抓起来就要偷猎。这个嘛，我们是为了大义才抓他的，跟那些没有大义的人比起来，当然是不能比的。而且我们可是古魔法师哎，我们可以跟凡人相提并论呢。6世、5世，大义失荆州，那个是关羽啊。这时候应该先来点核心，日空，这个闪避。破拓时有伤害，感觉这个不错。昏迷时间增加，这还来不及。先加这个好了，这样比较好找东西。妖精抗性，抗毒液。缓冲，可惜没有植物血啊！植物血不知道去哪里拿。凤凰不知道养在什么地方，看一下。迷踪鸟，御蟾蜍，楼上吗？有哎，拿到凤凰羽毛了。去楼下摘高丽菜。现在有大量的高丽菜了。再来看下个任务解什么？希望的阴影。哇，这3个。忠诚度，希望的阴影先解。甘蓝算高丽菜吗？算吧。它长得差不多，虽然吃起来有一点点差别。先去火米村。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
要买了几升级啊
You're back. Nice to see you again.
我们要卖衣服喽。哦，买得起了。可以升级咯。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
you'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials.
这
I
次
have a
升级获
feeling
得
this
巨大的
final
成功。
upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
哦，5032公尺外，太多远了。我到新地图去了，哇，超级远。这地图到底是多大？刚飞下去都到世界尽头了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat.
有气球可以飞。回过头了。这地图也太大了吧！哦，下面有火点，先点一下。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
有风筝哎！已经飞过海洋了。 哎，这边有比赛哦。
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a
离
bit
城
far
堡
from
不
the
是有点远
castle,
吗？
isn't it?
超级远。
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our
远到
classmates.
大多数同学到不了，真可悲。
They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
准备好迎
We'll
战
soon。see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Get ready to lose，好呛。
Made it. Brilliant. I can do better. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well. Brilliant. Made it. No success there. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Not close enough.
646，我输了吗？哇！
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to
也差
top
4
my
秒而已
time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
立刻是啊
Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
This is going well. Oh, oh! Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Oh, oh! That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it.
回过头。
Made it. Oh, oh!
快一点。
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
This is going well. Excellent.
飞过头。
That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it.
啊！我刚刚错过一环吗？哇，差1秒。
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready.
再一次。
Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
This is going well.
直接错过，可以放弃哦。啊，不能放弃哦。
Brilliant flying, if I do
想放
say
弃
so
也不行
myself.
哦。不给放弃也太狠了。
Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. No success there. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. I can do better.
故意飞错还不行哎。
Wasn't hoping for
这个
that.
地方对我们来说太早了，虽然差1秒，但是我们先去捡阴影好了。
Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
先不要。
I think I should have a rest. Try again later.
Of course. This time trial is all about quick reactions and focus. This is not one to rush.
我们要回到他的村子里去。因为现在点火。 再回到费德罗特。
Wonder who lives here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
我们办得到的。
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found
魔法
out?
部高中
If
会
he
被找
found
牙
out,
齿卡班吗？
I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak,
原来他认为
and resorted
他
to
叔叔
using an
用过辐
unforgivable
射咒。
curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
希望的阴影。
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
接下来应该要解，应该有些小任务可以解。人马跟石头。这也是蛮远的。 主线破完了，还没有。但是主线跑之前，先解一些支线。
What are you up to now?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
月长石花园。
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
Bombarder. I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another impressive one.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Defender. Capulso. Confringo. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
What is going on with them?
怪好弹。
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Bombarder. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and full of Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
要拉这个，它这个好像三角跟圈。
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
拉三角，然后拉圈。
Lumos.
然后三角跟乌龟。
Bombarder. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
圈跟乌龟。
Lumos.
Lumos.
Capulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio.
又有2个，可以把它引过来吗
Lumos.
Lumos!
Repulsor.
过桥喽！
Merlin, it's beautiful.
天哪，这个又要蝴蝶。
Repulsor. Lumos.
Revelio. 那还有一个蝴蝶要去哪里找
Revelio. Lumos.
《在下面。
Revelio. Repulsor. Lumos.
我下去都上不来。你先把蝴蝶引走。
Lumos.
Lumos.
蝴蝶不见了。 哦，这里还有路。
Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Revelio. Accio.
这是什么地方呢？好像是哪个地方呢？
Bombarder. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
为什么在这边直接不见了？哦
Lumos.
我回到这了。嗯？
Lumos.
因为它不会上去。一个。
Lumos.
Lumos.
它这样上不去。
Lumos.
Cabalso.
哦，哦，哦，这个是打那个的。
Lumos.
懂了，懂了。这样就可以过了。再回头拿一个。
Lumos. You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Cabalso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Crucible.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
因为下潜的地方。
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Incendiary.
Given what Fruipers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
It's very funny. I was just thinking how it's so different poachers have to be here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
会发生什么事呢？拜月兽。地上有什么图腾呢？
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp.
那家是偷猎者的营地。
I come from a family of poachers.
原来帕比是偷猎者家族。这要怎么选呢？
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Bobby. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many
年轻的时候，
creatures
他
I
们
was
现在不是
unable
才
to
学
help
生而
when I
已。
was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to
已经
me.
没有对话了。
Last I
哇，
heard,
抓
they
八
were
眼
in
巨猪
Borneo
哎，
trying to make their
也太
fortunes
拼了。
there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
《人马与石头》寻找焦点。那寻找焦点解完，又可以继续推主线了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him, I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
这不是你的错。
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
1800年的黑法师啊
I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
那现在只能推主线喽。罗德格克的忠诚度，有装备要检验，不要几等？29等。51，找到矿场的入口。这个矿场是我们推过的那个吧？那这次要去拆钻头。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Accio! Incendio!
Here and fight me!
Good ball, Prodigo! Good ball, sir!
远山怪
Imperium! Confrigo! Your eyes! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Vindo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Crucio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That was meant for me.
Accio! Incendio! Vindo! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Vindo! Depulso!
等级3锁定，真的假的？ 我没学完解锁咒还不能解这个。哇！还是这个。
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out
还是这
here.
里啊。
He must be inside.
然后刚刚我们没有等级上没办法解，太夸张。
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
还有车
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
这也太快了，别到终点了。
Revelio. Incendio.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Revelio.
诶，我刚刚拉上面那个是。
Accio.
好像已经拉到，我其实不用跑过来吗？
Incendio.
You fight about as well as a pup's game.
Oh, you
better sing your spells glance off of me.
Incendio.
Why can't I hit you?
那不是很多人吗？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Crucio. Confringo. Imperio. Totalis.
哦，用石化这把秒掉了。
Should think they felt that in London.
用满横咒就在放石化咒。
Incendio. Revelio.
宝箱。这看起来只有宝箱。
Revelio. Accio.
What's keeping us from finding nothing.
Revelio.
那个盖子。
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
哦，是从后面开的门。
Ranrock is
真
full
的
of
实话在讲吗？
to your demise. Revelio.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
可以继续开。这火车渊可以开到哪里呢？
Revelio. Accio.
宝箱？不是有一个宝箱吗
Revelio.
这太好笑了。
Better light these boilers before we go any further.
电梯来喽
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
那需要往上走。
Another drill is
可出现。
complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's
有高丽菜。 然后再丢雷暴咒。这实话真的很痛。蒸发掉了。
One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio. Accio. Potato. Incendio.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
冲800。你们会摊方吗？ 应该被吓死。
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
该不会做掉了吗？
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where I was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
哦，被做掉了。 罗克鲁竟然背叛了。跑路喽！我们跑路还真滑溜。
Lord Gok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
这是滑跑路。
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. could be goblin loyalists in here.
An intruder! Where'd you learn all those dark spells?
Accio! Incendio!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
笑死！要回地图密室去。圣巴卡的试炼，最后一个了。今天讲完这就可以睡了。
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
有遗忘咒有什么用呢？伊西朵拉有告诉他
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
"有传送点吗？没有。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
哎，这边怎么跑步进去了？有火点。
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
维修吗？
Repair. Revelio. Bombarder.
这到底有什么线索？
Confringo.
These vines are as dry as kindling.
果然是点火吗？
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
当然。
It looks like a grapphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
又是一个很远的地方。
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to hold the...
This must be the place.
Levioso.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
哦，太大只了吧！直角兽是这么大只。 多高一看。
Incendio! Defender! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Can't we talk about this? Accio! Defender! Lumos! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
哎嗨，兰妮晚上好。对，还在打，我应该差不多了。然后爆炸了。哦，我会追踪。我会背着这个，你看，可以放这个。
Be a pet teacher by now.
Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Defender! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
大贵。
I need your help, friend.
哎，对了，我要一路骑过去哦。真的假的？只是角兽坐骑，我可以攻击。
To race now, my friend.
Go!
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Expulso!
这太爽了哦！
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Expulso!
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Time for you all to clear out.
That goblin helmet. Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Getting away from here, Incendio! What are you with me? Since you've all turned yourselves
Expulso!
Slow down now. There we go.
然后站着就可以开了吗？可以直接拿记忆。那好再打就太苦逼了。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
对，要拿到记忆了。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
会看到什么呢？
Mr. Morganach, I...
怎么呢？哦，这什么情况？
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
This is 什么果魔法印记吗？
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone. one feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
哦，很强哦。哇，左命咒！原来是圣巴卡干的。应该是被圣巴卡做掉的。
Revelio。
没有宝箱吗？没东西。
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
剩下2个主线。 哦，76。辨识一下装备，可能要在霍格华兹的密室。但感觉明天就可以打结局咯。来一下材料。浓雾的阴影。哦，奖励索命咒哎，明天再来打。OK， 先存档。那我们下一个就可以拿到索命咒了。那我们今天就到这边喽，感谢大家收看，我们下次见，谢谢大家。各位读者您好，本书会的开放时间已经结束，请离开时别忘携带的物品。马克白书库再次感谢您的使用，并祝您有美好的夜晚，我们明天见，谢谢大家。